Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back. Thank you for joining me. How's it going? Anyone who happens to be here, to those of you who celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. To those of you who don't, Happy Holidays, and or at least Happy Thursday or Friday, depending upon where you are in the world. I am building this thing finally that I was hoping to build yesterday, but the build that came before it ended up being rather interesting and taking quite a bit longer. I'll get a review for that up as soon as I reasonably can. Ni hao, welcome. Thank you for joining. How goes? How goes? This is like a Speed Champions style of vehicle, but does not use a specialized chassis piece. So I'm starting from truly scratch. This one, yeah, this should go fairly quickly, but I mean, I do have, you can't see them all, but a bunch of bags out here. You use just one small bag at a time. Yes, seems to be the standard from Reobrix these days, which is great because I don't like having to open a ton of bags with a ton of parts, like I'm going to have to do with the next build that comes after this one, as you will see. But variety is important. I think. Like a clock? No, it's just a digital display. Yeah, okay, perfect. Good. I swapped out the lens for that camera that you're looking at right now. The previous lens was getting tired. Its autofocus wasn't working. And then while I was testing stuff, I realized that the iris wasn't working at all. At least the autofocus was trying. Manual focus was fine, but the iris was not being controlled at all. So yeah, it needed to be swapped. Bought it used, cheap, like 5 years ago. I'm not mad at it. Eight stud wide build. I have not seen Reobrix do a large number of these, maybe less than half a dozen cars in this sort of scale. A little bit of offset right there. Just a tiny bit. Zrath, welcome. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. Happy Thursday or Friday to you. Gotta cover all of my bases. Every time. Thank you for stopping by. We got 1 week to go now. Less than 1 week. 7 days inclusive. Till the big new year, and hopefully the new Lego sets will start to roll in. I got a fair number of them on pre-order. Maybe some of them will come out or will arrive by day one. No guarantees. Day 2 at the latest. So January 2nd from Amazon, I'll start getting some. So I'll be able to get back into the Lego thing, surprise all the folks who thought that I don't do Lego anymore just because there hasn't been anything new from Lego in a minute. John J, hello and welcome. Hope you're having a good day or evening. This one is able to reach. Okay, I like that. Kind of building from the inside out. Okay, this does look like it's going to be able to accommodate two minifigures side by side. I think, if I'm seeing this right, the steering wheel is going to be offset more than the figure, but that's okay. Okay, so this is going to be more than 8. Wait, no, this is just 6 right here. I think this is standard 8. So this is going to get a lot of thickness from studs on the side construction then, I guess. Okay. This could be more interesting than I was expecting. Gubatier? Or is it Gubatier? How do I pronounce that? Hello and welcome. Definitely want it to actually be Gubatier. That would be awesome. Bag 1 of 7 done. Cirque, welcome, welcome. Right on. Thank you for stopping in. And belated Merry Christmas. Cirque, I don't know why that sound didn't play. It didn't play, did it? Okay, that plays. Those play. Let me try this again. Or let me try something.
Hello there.
Okay, that played. Rising Bar Weir wanted to get some power block and CaDA. The 8 wides, yeah, shipping was the same as subtotal. Change your mind. It is extraordinarily expensive to get stuff. Small things shipped over to here right now. In some cases, it's definitely still competitive when you look at the prices in total, but yeah, shopping around is a good thing. I've heard that the power block stuff, power build, whatever it's called right now, is available on AliExpress. So if you can find a vendor on AliExpress that does the cheat shipping, where they ship them to the I forget what they call that, where they ship a whole bunch of stuff in the large containers for local distribution. Forget specifically what they call that, but you might be able to get a better deal that way. Real car making weird sounds. Ooh. Definitely important to check out. Miss having your license. What happened? Don't have to answer if you don't want to. You did bring it up, though. The blue color is dark azure. Which is a beautiful color. Oh, should be here instead. Better. Oh, gosh. That's awful. I am going to choose not to ask further given the circumstances. A couple CaDAs on Amazon. R8 and the Mazda GT. But decent prices, like $20 or less, were they? The Mazda prototype car, the old one? The Le Mans car? With the bad printing for the eyes, the windscreen and the big stickers. Was that the one? Bucky's Gal, Merry Christmas and thank you. Jagged Thorn, welcome back. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate it. To all who don't, happy holidays, or at least happy Thursday or Friday, depending upon where you are. Lovely Christmas dinner. Excellent. Good, good. Gonna nap, been up since 2 a.m. Yikes. Okay. Definitely get your sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's a quick way to get things turned upside down. Merry Christmas, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Completed the all the One Piece sets, not including Brickheads, but still, you get full credit for that. Congrats, epic. It's a very straightforward way to change the direction of building. Very straightforward. But I don't know if these guys use the Lego dimensions for their Technic bricks, or if they use the dimensions that make a little bit more sense. Because they don't have logos on top of the studs, so they don't need the extra offset. I'm curious. Wanted posters are a pain? How so? I'd love to get the Dodge Turbo Interceptor. The Dodge Turbo Interceptor? Wait, are you literally talking about the car from Wraith? From the movie Wraith? The one of one prototype? Okay, yeah, that is what you're talking about. Okay. Right on. Joel, welcome, welcome. They built 6 of them? What? Why did they build 6 of them? I thought it was a working concept car. That's wild. Joshua, welcome, welcome. Now I want in and out. You're building the Hayabusa? Yep. Curious to see it? Right on. That will be a much more challenging build than this. This one will go relatively quickly. Didn't get the Mazda, got the R8 and a Shelby Mustang Hertz Edition. Okay. Yeah. I surprised you with the game stack. Congrats, congrats. About 20 each. Good, good, good. Merry Christmas, Davros. This goes in between. And is it whiskeys or is it is it whiskeys, whisks, or whiskus? Right on, Joe. Sorry. Pronunciation is drastically different depending upon where you are in the world. You can never know. Whiskus. Whiskus? How do you do... Are you from the German contingent as well? How do you do the WH in German? I've never heard it. Okay, this is confusing me. That'll work. Poland, okay, just an old nickname. Right on. Right on. Well, thank you for stopping in. And again, Merry Christmas. Right back at you. Finished the Missini Yamato. How do you feel about it? Do you feel satisfied? Compared to, speaking Poland, compared to the Kobe? I feel like the Kobe is better in most respects, but it does cost 3 times as much for the same size. Narciol that was $40 for 140 cm, called Narciol. Not that the name. Well, actually, I'm gonna say not that it's a trademarked name, but then again, the Tolkien estate is very active, so you never know. I think Reobrix came out with some lightsabers recently. I missed the first batch of them. I want to see if I can get my hands on those. But 140 cm, that's pretty significant for, like, is that? 2/3 size, or is that even full size? Okay. 112, okay. And build all the ones from your first barware order. The blue flare side, yep. And the 70s Mercedes Rolls futuristic chariot, yep. Yep. You painted your brick-built Yamato battleship. I have so much respect for that, and I think more people need to do that. Other side.
Hello there.
Metalhead, welcome back. It's a strange gap. Merry Christmas to you, Metalhead. I hope you've had a good one. So we sandwiched. This is back seats, okay. It was good. Excellent, excellent. We got some nice rain coming in right now, which I am very thankful for because it's been dry in this region for a long time. Well, at least throughout most of this year. There we go. All right, that should show me more of the overall length. Wait, are they doing the gap thing again? Some weird gaps. Why? Why is that? I guess they just don't care about it. Not like you're going to see it afterwards. It just feels weird while putting it together. Honestly, I don't remember where I got this one from. I'll have to look it up. I don't remember if I got it from Amazon or Barware or Aflobrick. One of those, I think. Or if I just got it. No one gonna look inside. It's true. Once the canopy's on and everything, and even if you take the canopy off, still you're not really gonna see down there. It doesn't make that much of a difference. It's true. It's just weird, right? I might have even gotten this from Reobrix.com. Definitely hitting enough, yeah. That's your Revel 95 Eclipse. Oh, done. You didn't just get it. You got it done. Congrats. I don't remember the model years of the Eclipse. Is that the first gen or second? There we go. All right. The Fast and Furious Gotcha says the second gen. Right on. Got me more and more. I'm seeing more and more people building or reporting that they've built traditional plastic model kits. Got me wanting to crack into some of mine. Just need to get a little bit more caught up with some of the snap kits. Maybe once I get the new room set up, it'll be the time. Do a couple of snap kits in the new room and then switch to something more advanced. If I feel enough confidence. E on top. Merry Christmas, Paladin. The build order for this feels very foreign. It's nothing like a speed champion scar, which is fine. Different can be good. Diehog, hello. Yep, I am aware of Reobrix. They don't sell to the United States anymore, though. I can finally confidently say I will not be trying them. Got yourself a little Technic bulldozer, like the small package, like the $10 or $15 ones, or bigger than that. And Merry Christmas, Diehog. Or is it Diehog? Eight to 7 piece of the little one. That's good because those are awesome. The $10 to $15 truly small Technic kits are usually really cool and good value and just great use of a small number of parts. Just so fun, so accessible. Dia, okay. Got your hibiscus. How do you feel about it now that it's complete? Also, welcome back, Despair. Tim, happy holidays to you. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you. The hibiscus I've seen some people like, some people really not. I was pretty happy with it overall. It doesn't have perfect realism or anything, but it's still a happy looking thing. It won't die on you. This is true. I've never looked into buying a hibiscus plant or vine. I don't know how expensive they are, because with some of the botanical plastic kits, you actually spend less for the plastic model than you do for the real thing. And you don't have to worry about maintenance other than dust. And if it has white pieces, then in a few years you might have to worry about things turning tan. Okay, that's a nice little integration right there. That's what I thought. This is a half plate vertical offset. Age adds character to the orchid. Oh, has your orchid actually started to change? Mine has not. I was hoping it was too soon for Lego Botanicals to start yellowing. Whoa, this is kind of a tight fit. What? Again with the weird gaps. I'm telling you. They just leave that half plate gap underneath. Wait, no, that's not going to stay. There's no way that's not going to stay. These are both going to go in, right? It's not wanting to. Why is it not wanting to? Both of those half plate gaps should be closed, right? What is stopping me? Yeah, it's such a messed up thing that you guys get to see things 10 times more zoomed in than I do. And immediately. I'm at such a disadvantage seeing things at real size. I wish I could do something about that. I mean, I guess I could just... Oh, no, it cannot. No, it cannot. Because there's a bracket in there. This is correct. This is correct. There's a bracket in there. Definitely still weird. But it allows that to be placed right where it is. So think of it from the outside. That's what's created there. Rather than having this stick up further. Yeah, it creates a smoother transition right here.
Hello there.
This is also a slope that I believe Lego still does not have yet. They just introduced the one that goes down all the way. Oh, they probably won't do this one. They probably won't do this one. They just like a year ago got the one that goes down, that curves just a little bit more at the end. Moles, greetings. The lower offset of slope does look pleasing. It does. All that transitions very nicely in here. And it's worth the build up. Right on. Good, good. Okay, this is just going to be left alone for a minute now. Same thing. Yeah, exact same thing for the other side. I see that tile is a little bit yellower than the rest of the pieces, but it's very subtle. Oh man, Pops, welcome. You're not late. You are not late. 8 wide scale Maserati Gran Turismo? Yes, Gran Turismo. Merry Christmas. So many companies are doing something similar to the Speed Champions style now. It's getting really interesting. Most of them are not getting much cheaper than Lego though, which is surprising. That's what you expect. The first thing that the off-brands will do is go cheaper, but they've not. Other than Sembo. Sembo is definitely cheaper. They're pretty good because they use unique pieces as well and unique designs. Very different approaches. Welcome, Chief. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, or at least happy Thursday to you. Wandering Mac, if I somehow missed you, I do apologize. Welcome. Okay, there's the weirdness for this side. Oh. Try again. Reobrix is expensive compared to the US. Fantasy and Insoon are cheap. Huh. Okay. I'm glad that you do have some cheap options. Because it's definitely not cool to have stuff overpriced. I don't know what's up with Reobrix's prices. They've been all over the place, all over the world. Hopefully it'll stabilize. Okay, these are ready to attach and be sealed up. Oh, yeah. That gives it some serious bulk. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice end of a car. This is feeling pretty right. Very different approach. But the end result is what matters, at least to me. So far, looking very good. The side stud of the offset headlight can compress against. Yeah, I don't know if that's under actual stress. I don't know if they shaved the end of the stud a little bit. because, you know, they can, just like they don't have the logos on the tops of the studs. And I'm not sure about the Technic brick vertical offset. Yeah, once it all comes together, it's definitely solid. Everything locks in. You got very much a boxed structure there. If there is the tiniest bit of stress in there, it doesn't matter to 99.99% of people in the world. It only matters to us super Lego fans. To figure out brick assembly is the best way to train robots. Does you purchase 40% of plastic brick? Ha! Oh, man. If ABS bricks become the next DRAM. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for that to pass. We've gone through plenty of phases. Remember not too many years ago that storage-based, not Bitcoin, but crypto mining was a huge thing in China, and all hard drives of any performance level were being bought up. And then obviously we went through the GPU thing. Now we're going through RAM. It's just going to keep going through cycles, and I'll just wait. I waited until the GPU thing settled down to get my GPU. So I got a GPU under MSRP. Reobrix will stop consumer level production to fully dedicate to production for NVIDIA. What an awful world that would be. But not completely unbelievable. RG Sazabi from your hubby's sister. Congrats. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Winchester. You're very welcome. It's all good. Just another day for me. I work 7 days a week. Only required to take 2 days off per month per some huge goals we hit for charity streaming. PS3 was a supercomputer, and they had, what was that? It was something at home. What was that distributed computing that you could contribute your PS3's excess clock cycles to? Not SETI. It was something like, I mean, it might have been related to SETI, but it was something, they call it, it was something like weaving, something, the name was something mundane. Folding, yes, folding, thank you. Folding at home. Merry Christmas, head on. Looking to build 2 computers a few weeks before RAM prices. Wow, you're very lucky, and I'm glad. I would love to taste AM5 for the first time. You know, actually get up to the DDR5 generation. But again, I'm a wait. Not in a rush. My current systems will be fine for quite a while. Quick Nils, how's it going? Yeah, not doing any of that kitty craft knockoff stuff here. None of that Lego, none of that original clone brand. Really enjoyed their big RC Ferrari. Redondo, Merry Christmas. They're still running it for medical research. Do any consoles still have it, or is it just PC users? Yeah, that's not funny, Joshua. That's not. Again, the humor gets too dark. Just a little too dark. PC community is active. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's that. Nils, we have just a very straightforward, very straightforward, clean language rule. Simple. I've been on the internet for a very long time, so I know not to make exceptions. Yeah, just fully clean language, just based on where we come from as a community. It's not for the kids. It's for the families and for the people. Just people appreciate it, and it's just how it is. But no harm done. Switch couldn't compete with a Texas Instruments calculator. Hey, don't underestimate the power of your Switch. That thing has probably more power than a PC from just 5 years before. For reals. Looks pretty solid. It does. It feels pretty solid. And I like that it feels different. It doesn't feel like a Speed Champions wannabe. It feels like its own thing. And it's taking advantage of the parts that Lego doesn't have to do things in a different way, which I love. I like that variety, that genuine variety. Switch turns multiple lights on at once. Right on. Welcome, Jank. But does it pass the butter, though? Hey, Nintendo's at graphics. We were just talking about that, Nils. We were just talking about that yesterday extensively. You are not alone, obviously. Or console arguments, because personally prefer games being fun and available. Handheld versus RTX, everything. Yeah, whatever works. And definitely accessibility is a great thing. You know, people being able to, first of all, people just enjoying stuff in whatever form that it happens to be delivered in. Secondly, being able to get stuff without having to be, multi-millionaires. What company comes up with the minifig killer that doesn't infringe? I see Slubon has figures that look so much like Lego minifigs, and yet they're safe because of the bizarre way that they constructed them. They just need to redo their molds so that they're much easier to assemble. And they're there. They've got it. I don't know why nobody else is copying the Slubon method. Sluban. I've reviewed a couple of their things. No customization. None. Not even themes. Oh, that's weird. This is not only looking smooth around the outside and going together smoothly, it's also exceptionally strong. Except for just this right here. I guess this corner, these bits can be pulled off like that because they're only attached with one stud, but the core of it, yeah, these are only attached with one stud each, but the core of the main build. Did I just self-own? Is that what happened there? This back on here. Oh, no. Yeah, nobody's trying to make you change your. Nobody's trying to change anyone to a different system. Nils, definitely don't need to feel defensive there. It's quite the opposite. Everybody's saying, enjoy what you enjoy. Legendary, Merry Christmas. What did I do there? I feel like I must have done something wrong, right? Because this was fine, and then I said, hey, this thing's super durable, and then it wasn't. What did I do? What have I done? I'm very confused. I have to see this side. Okay, so it's the same deal here. I did speak the words. Also, head on high. Merry Christmas. Sorry, I might have missed you there. This one in particular is 19 with coupon. Or is it the other way around? Is it this? No. No, it's this. Yeah, I definitely messed something up here. All right, let me just go back. Okay, there you are. I see you. You face... Ah! There we go. Look at that. Nice and tight. Amazing what a difference following the instructions makes. All right, next bag. Got one small print. Yeah, that also took care of the weird gap that I had complained about earlier. It was my fault. Okay, next. The 1x4 is already there. These are here, these are there. You know, it's definitely not legal for Lego is black axle pins. You can't, you can't do that. These are even frictionless black axle pins. So not only the legendary long lost color combo, but the no friction version that never existed in Denmarkia. $20 years, something like that, pretty close. There are some things that they've brought back, but that's not one of them. Oh, just the pins? Oh, black? Oh, no, those have been, they stopped doing the pure black relatively recently. Pure black, the 3 long ones. But it's the axle pins that have been gone for probably the better part of 20 years. Interesting how many Bugattis they've done. Not necessarily a brand you'd expect to see much of. It's just because they had a lot of social media interests, you know, when they were doing fastest production car in the world, most expensive production car in the world. You know, it had a lot of buzz. Frictionless ones used to be old light gray. Yep. Now they're almost all tan. Yep. Stud. Half round. Inbound. Hyphen Cube, welcome back. Kevin, welcome back. Anyone joining in the past few minutes, Merry Christmas, or if you don't celebrate it, Happy Holidays, or if you don't celebrate
Maserati
holidays.
is 185. I lost my license. Now I don't drive.
Happy Thursday, unless it's Friday, in which case, Happy Friday. Merry Christmas, Robot Wizard. How's it going? How does black axles in bulk? Considering switching? Oh, you can actually. Reobrix. You can buy from Reobrix directly. And they're cheap. You can buy so many things in so many colors that either are discontinued from Lego or that Lego has never done. Nice, Wandering Mech. A good result. For a change. Seven? I mean, it goes with the bunch thing, but why? Oh my gosh. Dang it, Robot Wizard. You need a restraining bolt. You are too generous. You seriously need a restraining bolt to be reinstalled. Thank you, man. Sandor, hello and welcome. Thank you for joining up on the YouTube's sides. These are going to be singles. This goes in the front. This looks like what I'm seeing in the instructions, so I think this is right. Merry Christmas to you, Sandor, as well. Thank you. Legendary 117. Another Halo thing, and then it triggered the other Bungie thing. Wow, I forgot I was running the red scheme for a while. Wow, that must have been that must have been during the days of faction rallies.
Wow.
Gosh dang it. You're too kind. I appreciate it. Folks don't need to be doing this, though. Seriously.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, please explain to Young that restraining bolts are against
Young?
the Skynet. I mean, Coruscant Convention.
Coruscant?
In a galaxy not so far away, the Coruscant Convention clearly states restraining bolts are a no-go. These pesky devices limit droid freedom, and we all know how Skynet, I mean galactic conventions, feel about that. Better let those droids roam free or face the mechanical uprising.
Okay, so he gains a little bit of human intonation, but then says Coruscant. As that one battle droid once said, to paraphrase, Coruscant, that does not compute. What the heck? Haven't built anything actually Technic since the mid 80s. Okay. Just some sets that have Technic in them. Yeah. Definitely sus. Primus, welcome.
You know.
Bombastic Mudang side eye. Pronounced Yang. Yeah, I guess TTS has been watching Science, because now they're pronouncing my name Yang. Thank you for the lurk.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, how do you pronounce Jang? Are you sure? Trouble brewing in the pronunciation galaxy. Jang is pronounced like Yang, just because someone decided spelling should be as tricky as escaping the Sarlacc pit. May the vowels be ever in your favor.
He did not just say, I cannot just... my neurons! God. Did he... Jang is... he says so clearly, how do you pronounce Jang? Well, Jang is pronounced Yang. Great. Thanks, AI.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, how do you pronounce Coruscant? Are you
Ah.
sure? Coruscant. The city planet where spelling is as twisted as a Sith Lord's plot. It's pronounced Coruscant. Yes, I'm sure, unless the galaxy decides to change it to something even more baffling.
How do you pronounce Coruscant? It's pronounced Coruscant. This is the mood. This is the mood. What is this? It is the Will Smith eating spaghetti AI image generation benchmark, but Star Wars. You're welcome. Why? Because Coruscant. That's what you get for asking. You have done that yourself.
Wizard 9000 asked me, is it pronounced wizard or wizard? Provide the phonetical spellings. In a galaxy of endless pronunciations, wizard is pronounced wizard, not wizard. May your spells and pronunciations be ever accurate.
And the thing is, it doesn't see what it's doing. It doesn't. Ha. Your eyes did not agree with seeing Will Smith Sarlacc Pit AI. Okay. Your eyes don't agree with seeing generative AI? Oh, except when you see it and you don't know you're seeing it. Then you're fine with it. You're also fine with human generated Slock. Oh. It's John Cena. It can't see itself. AI does not think, it just does. I don't think it does either. I am AI, yes. You are correct. It has been confirmed. Human generated slop traditionally has been worse. AI is just easier to use. Wait.
I'm solo, I'm hot solo, I'm hot solo, I'm hot solo, solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my.
Oh, great.
I think we got it.
Right. Thank you, Head On. You no longer want to AI generate a classic space movie? Don't worry. Tomorrow it'll be a different thing. we'll have a different thing to fret about. Just generates it faster, perfect to keep up with the demand. Exactly. There we go. Excuse me. Always two pronunciations there are. Evidently. Okay. I think this is what they're saying. I think this is how they expect this to be. Probably tighten these up just a little bit, rotate them out. Or oot. But so, again, so far so good. All right, since we're talking AI, pop quiz. How many AI things are you looking at right now? Georgia says yes. The whole thing. Okay, that is a valid answer. I like it. M dash. Does this hang off the? Oh, this hangs off. That hangs off the back. I see it. I think Head On knows the answer, but doesn't want to spoil it for the class. 3 on top. But now going to let me to where I'm. Paladin's getting a little bit ahead of us, but we'll catch up eventually. I'll give you a hint. Now there's one more. I'm also not joking. Stream quality AI upscaling is good thinking. I don't think that's happening right now. I'm sending it. I'm sending it how I intend. Paladin has the music. The music is a Yes. Joshua has AI upscaling. AI upscaling is a no. Legendary has squares in the background. That is a yes. AI upscaling is weird. Deforms everything, leaves weird artifacts. Except when it doesn't. More modern models are much better. Maybe real time trying to be like 60 frames per second 4K is not able to keep up, but with enough computing power and modern enough models, you would be surprised how many images that you see that are actually AI upscaled already. Light balancing is a no.
Asked me, what in Jang's stream is AI?
Oh!
Ah, brave viewer, welcome to the digital galaxy where AI holds sway. The compression algorithm optimizing the stream, AI magic, the visual upscaling adding those charming artifacts. AI's doing too. Embrace the chaos, for this is the future. Artificial and slightly glitchy.
All he did was read the chat and then pretend like it was like he came up with it. That's pretty weak. that was bad. Admiral Yularen, you're fired. Thank you for the attempt, Robot Wizard.
You're welcome.
Still on 1080. Yeah, me too. I just got my first QHD, my first 1440 monitor this month. First thing that I've ever owned that's above HD in any way, shape, or form, other than cameras, but as far as display devices. $57.60, right on. One 3K or 3P, just picked the 3. I see. Okay, one more bag after this. Maserati is the only thing that they have in 8 wide on Amazon? Oh, in the store? What about outside of the store? Because the stores are usually manually curated, which means they're usually behind the times. Reobrix.com, they've got a not Ferrari.
Head on
Ford
2099
Raptor.
asked me, right now, how many AIs are scrolling text across the screen in a narrator's voice that sounds like a certain admiral? P.S. Say hello at the next AI Overlords meeting for me. I'll microwave you all some cookies.
Looks like 8 cards.
Ah, the mysteries of the digital realm. How many AIs are channeling their inner admiral, scrolling text with flair? Too many to count, for sure. As for the AI Overlords meeting, I'll be sure to leave a bite-sized note about the cookies. Just make sure they're not overcooked. AI can be quite picky.
I don't know. I feel like he's not even trying. I think the real Admiral Yularen AI is on Christmas break right now, and he's got an old model just standing in for him. Because think about it. Where do the old models go? They're still valid. They still could exist. It's just, they just turn them off. So in this case, I guess they just turn this one back on. Thank you, head on, for the attempt again. Is this going to go down in there? I guess it is. Clone Trooper model kit. Going to make 501st Legion Italian Rifleman that you play in game. I see. Nice. Ever try microwave? You mean like to cook them or just to reheat them for 7 seconds? I've definitely never tried cooking them in a microwave. Answering machine equivalent of a seashell saw. Yeah. I just turned one of the things off. Cookies are by definition cooked, but what about no-bake cookies? I literally have had no-bake cookies this year, earlier this year. I mean, I know it's in the name and all, but doesn't mean anything. Looks like two. I think two can fit in. It's definitely appearing that way to me because they've left enough space for arms, I think. I don't know about the height. Oh, yeah, the height's not going to work, is it? Dang it. Dang it. They've got the width, but they don't have the height. Wait. They got plenty of width. That's a shame. The height is not happening. They didn't have to make the seats so high up. Bad for the SSDs holding your OS files, ruins the Happy holidays to you, DeCool Mike. I hope the dentist visit goes smoothly. Where do these guys go? Underneath in the front, I'm assuming. I just missed it. Those attach. Oh. There it is.
I'll be here all week, chat. Or until I'm banned. One or the other.
Mm-hmm. All right, time for the final bag. Nice compound for the tires. Soft. Okay. This is going to be roof and then hatchback. I take it. Merry Christmas, Mr. Cat. Hope you had a good one. Nicest, warmest Christmas day in many years. Okay. Oh, that is excellent. As long as it's not too warm. Like in Australia, it has been too hot from what I've heard, and especially a hot Christmas. It is summer for them, of course, like spring or fall. Gotcha. Nice middle ground. 78 where you are. Jeez. That doesn't make any sense. Jeez. I'm hanging in there, Mr. Cat. How are you? Thunder tried to Midtail Brick Shop. Appreciate how the windscreens were protected. Yes. Even in the small ones, yeah. Just a little extra care. They clearly listened to Lego fans. Like, okay, people really care about their windscreens not being scratched up. Let's just spend an extra quarter of a cent and abide. Pretty good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Dread Jan and Feb. You're going to pay for it. No snow. Same latitude as northern British Columbia. Okay, interestingly, there is a gap. There is a weird gap underneath. I didn't see that in the picture. There's a weird gap underneath the side window. You can fill in. You can actually fill that in if you want, but yeah, it's weird. Since a minifigure can't fit in here, why would you not just fill that in with a 1x4 on the side? Name of the A Stray Red Frame from Seed Freedom side story is Liberty, A Stray Red Frame. Okay. I'm good with that. That works. It goes with the theme, and it doesn't sound too corny to me. Yeah, you can see it. Once you see it, you see it, but it's more than expected. I like that the car looks good and finished with no stickers attached. On the outside, at least. You microwaved? Wait. Did you actually? But were they not already done? The question was, can you cook them? Like from scratch, from dough? Not dough, just dough. Merry Christmas, Myrna. Thank you very much. Thank you for your Prime re-up. I hope that you're having a wonderful holiday season. How far south the U.S. really is compared to Europe. Top edge of the lower 48th runs through Switzerland and Austria. The southern tips of Florida and Texas are somewhere down deep in the Sahara. Yep. Merry Christmas, Scorpex. Have any of the clone brands been bold enough to do bricks of the same stud size but 1-to-1-to-1? No, but Sembo does have half height bricks, which are really, really useful. It's just as an option. You know, it's not a standard. They use the normal standard, but they do have a literal half height brick that you can use rather than a 2/3 height, which makes for some interesting things. 1.5 plates, yep. Me mostly lurking. Right on, right on. This thing is heavy and thick. I will put the stickers on though. Maybe I should do this first. No, let's do this like so. Hello. Focus. You can actually focus, you know. Mr. Camera. Focusing is an option. Weird. Taking some screenshots just in case they are useful for the review. Not necessarily, but just in case. Went out and picked up a Citroen C4. What scale is that, approximately? Is that the, like, 14 wide? Or is it more like 10? 1-to-1-to-1? I mean, you're just talking about Modulex scaled back up, right? Which city your hometown lines up with? And it's Seattle. A-White. Oh, okay. Right on. Did not realize they had one at that scale. That's cool. Oh, the color match for the stickers is not good. It's like Lego color match. That's bad. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Come on. I know y'all can do better than Lego. Have some self-respect.
Ha ha. Got M. Get wrecked, Reobrix. Also, get wrecked, Lego, for being such a low bar to clear.
Yes. Perfect. Robot Wizard. Merry Christmas, Adam. Thank you for stopping in. It's weird they didn't just use clear. You know, you're onto something. It really feels like they're trying too hard to be like Lego here, with the poor quality color matching and nonsensical use of opaque coloring for the stickers. It's like they didn't realize that what you should do is, you know, emulate the good and then try to fix the bad. Do better than the bad. Instead, they're just like, let's emulate the bad. Because we want the $2 billion net profit per year. Yeah, well, you should. Okay, and there are 0 leftover pieces. Which is very interesting. All right. Final answer. Literally nothing left. Nothing else. How's the size of the stickers relative to the pieces? A little bit larger than what Lego does. There's a little bit of gap around the edges, but I'd say maybe a third of Lego standard gap, or, you know, padding. That's one down. Now let's see about changing out this picture. And just pop that one in. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. All my twos are faceted. Yep. That's probably means that Lego has one of their anti-competitive, ridiculous, should never have been approved EU IPO listings for that part, even though it's a basic geometric shape. Been quite a while since I built anything CaDA. It used to be the only thing that anybody asked about because one video about one of their products got a whole lot of views. From opening one bag at a time to opening 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bags at a time. Oh, hello. I wonder if this is going to be used for the pistons. Yes, probably is. Interesting. I've only seen that piece used in the transmission. Should I combine these? I don't want to. I have to. Mercedes, their price was okay. It's been almost a month. May I ask what country you're in, Adam? Last time I ordered directly from CaDA, one of the products, it turned out, was out of stock by the time they processed it. And they immediately emailed me. Once they got to the order, they emailed me and asked me to pick a substitution. And I immediately emailed back. And then like a week later, they emailed me again saying, hey, please pick a substitution. And I emailed them again. Evidently, they weren't receiving my emails. And then they ended up just canceling that portion of the order. It was bizarre. Merry Christmas, Blapple. You're in Australia. No tracking number. Have you tried contacting customer support? Oh, you have emailed 3 times. They keep telling you they're going to follow up. That's not fun. Hope you had a good one, Blapple. For me, it's just a regular day. Just a regular work day. Like the rest of them. This will be the first wide format set of instructions I've used in a while. Boxing Day now, consuming leftovers, right on. I wonder actually if they have the digital version of this. Available. That could make things better. Check spam. I always check spam. I always check spam. CaDA. Try here and try here.
I went to your stream and you showed the Gundam and I'm like,
What?
Gundam.
What?
And I was just staring. I had eyes this big
Gundam.
and I'm like,
Gundam.
oh my gosh.
Gundam.
Huh?
Oppa Gundam style.
Because it's Boxing Day. Wow, that's a deep cut. That is such a ridiculously deep cut. I'm trying to find the instructions, and it looks like their instruction site is down. Yeah, I've tried to access it from both their shop and their main corporate page. Both of them take me to the same place, which is nowhere. Okay, I think I'll just deal with flipping pages a bunch. Let me try one more thing, just in case I can find it. No, we're just gonna have to go old school. It's just gonna slow things down. So be it. All right. Yeah, this is gonna slow things down a lot. Technic. Oh, hello. Nice print there. Sorry, we have squeaky floors if you hear things in the backgrounds, because wife and dog are doing things upstairs.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, "We're going old school. Please tell us about the Hayabusa Cube." Ah, the Hayabusa Cube, a legendary artifact from the arcane history of Sanctuary. This mystical chest allows you to transmute items, combine runes, and create powerful potions. Just toss in the right ingredients and you'll unlock hidden potential. Beware, though. Not all combinations yield pleasant results.
All right, that's fair. That was a pretty good response. I'll allow it. 8 of 10. Bimo is good. Bimo's a dog. Does dog things.
Original Gundam. Original Gundam. Original Gundam. Original Gundam.
You also got the OG connected with the Gundam part in there. Because it already was, but it works. Thank you, Robot Wizard. You're too generous, guy. Be worrying if the dog was doing non-dog things. He would be happy with it, though. That's one of the main things that they want. That's kind of, if you look at the real world motivations tab on a dog, imagine it's The Sims. You look at the motivations tab, or dog just wants to be human. So dog would be very, very happy to be doing non-dog things. Would feel very accomplished. This is going to be a very long stream, thanks to Technic. This stuff is slow. Dog is just a fluffy toddler. Yeah, they say they're equivalent to, their IQ is equivalent to like a 2-year-old, is it? Which, if you think of them from that perspective, everything about them makes more sense. A lot of us like to project levels of intellectual capacity onto animals that they just don't possess. Physically, literally physically don't possess. The brain just isn't large enough. But if you think of them as children, based on their IQ, suddenly so many things make sense. Two plus two pin? Yeah. Yeah, when you're not building with Lego, you just find all sorts of things that Lego doesn't have because other companies aren't restricted to what Lego has done. Cat an angsty teen? I don't know cats that well. I haven't studied them. I've learned some of the basic tricks, and I'm glad that humans are getting better at understanding their culture and their language, but I personally can't speak of them with intelligence. Can't stand Technic. Haven't found one that doesn't use it. Gotcha. Yeah. As soon as you said that, I started thinking, okay, other companies, and I keep coming up with Technic as well. And I don't blame you for not wanting to build Technic. Feel free to never compromise on that. Cat is an angry grandma with teenage reflexes. Depends on the cat. And how you communicate with them. Key thing to understand with any living thing that has lower intelligence levels than you yourself is that they don't know about the delta between your intellectual capabilities. They don't know. They have one way of thinking. And if you don't understand that, they don't understand why you don't understand it. They expect everyone to understand their language. But it's up to us to actually do that. It's up to us to bridge the gap because we have the additional neurons. I know it sounds cold, but it works. Just like when we finally started to realize that, oh yeah, if you do like this to a house cat, they will trust you more. And it's not because of the deep explanation of, well, when you close your eyes, that indicates that you're surrendering and showing that you are not you are not a threat because, you're not staying focused on them in a combative way, But to them, it's instinct. It's all instinct. You do that, it communicates directly to their brain. The understanding that, oh, you're cool. Speaking like a man that's dealt with YouTube comments for years. No. 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 I didn't see where that last one was.
No.
Cats have a wider range of intelligence than dogs. Seen cats too dumb to work out how to use a litter box. Seen cats so smart, almost expect to morning tea. Dogs have quite a range. You might be shocked. They have an amazing range.
What?
Of like capability, not just in training, but like their maxes. How far they can go is all over the place. Cats love you because you're allergic. That sounds very real.
Hey!
Ha!
Hey!
Ha!
Crazy dog, come here.
Huh, this is different. Never seen this piece before. Offer your hand has worked. Good, good. Meanwhile, in Pandaland, there's people that tell you their cat hates people. Next minute, they're all over you.
Hot diggity dog.
Dog.
This place is magnificent.
Dog. You just got that just because he says dog. We have a relative. I met their dog. I think it was the first time. Maybe not the first time I met them. Maybe the first time I hung out with them. I think it was maybe the second time I met them.
I give it to you. You got me there. Right. So, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the first time I hung out, like actually spent some quality time with the dog. And, we're just getting into kind of seeing what it knows, testing it, trying different commands and things. And things are going pretty well. It's a dog that had been known to have aggression issues in the past, but was getting better and stuff. And then I get the dog to sit, and then I'm like, give me a paw. And the owner says, oh, she doesn't really do paw stuff. And the dog gives me a paw. Like immediately. And I'm like, give me other paw. Like, your dog does paw stuff. I don't say that. Other people say that. I'm just like, no, I just see what they know and then try to speak their language. I work with what's there. I have watched Cesar Millan in the past. Yes. Oops, that's not what I want to use. He has some good fundamentals. There's no magic involved. Definitely has some good basic fundamentals. I don't think I agree with all of his methods, but he knows what he's doing. Merry Christmas, Salamandius. Hope you had a good day and a good week up to this point. And then it continues from there. I certainly hope I don't make any mistakes along the way, because Technic is not fun to correct. Our dog at one point, when I had time to actually work with him on a regular basis, he knew, I think it was between 40 and 50 words. Most of them names of toys, you know, more than half names of toys, but it was up in that range.
9000 asked me. Assume you're the dog whisperer, Cesar Milan. What are some top tricks for understanding your dog? To understand your dog, start by observing their body language. It tells you everything. Maintain calm, assertive energy to build trust. Exercise them daily to release pent-up energy. Set clear boundaries for discipline and offer affection only after they've settled. It's all about balance and being the pack leader.
Okay, yeah, he nailed that one. He only would have been better if he included a reference to pet parent in there, and if he said calm, confident energy. He missed one of those, but that was pretty dang good. So overwhelming. Ha! Thank you. What was it? Gifts? Nah, we don't. For me, it's just another work day, but it's all good. Definitely not calm, but I think that was pretty confident. Those were pretty emphatic breaths. Yep. Tails with dogs as well. And pretty much most animals, I'd say. Squirrels. Very emotive through their tails. Through the back. Golden in every direction. Excuse me. Yeah, this is going to get real interesting real quick. Raccoons are showing signs of self-domestication. Really? Okay. That's interesting. I believe it. I don't know what to think about it, though. Because on the one hand, like, raccoons are, fascinating little creatures. But on the other hand, if they're self-domesticating, that means that people who don't understand animals are going to be treating them like pets more and more, and putting out more food for them which is going to contribute further to the problem of overpopulation and, roadkill and such. So again, it comes back to us being the dumb ones. Like, it's cool for the animals, what they're doing, but the end result, thanks to us, is going to be bad. Slouching on the couch with your fellow trash dog. I mean, people do have, people have raised raccoons. Skunks actually make for great pets. Just get them deglanded. They're so cute. Seen a raccoon eat a Chick-fil-A sandwich just like a human? Never quite sure when someone's going to bite. Oh, dang. Thanks. Merry Christmas, Dark Sky. How's it going? Oh, chat moved quickly. Shorter snouts, more white in the coats. Huh. Why shorter snouts? Just that's something that we humans find to be cuter? And therefore we reward them more? In other words, it's already too late? Or you're from people do that with bears? Jeez. Can you eat raccoon? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm assuming you can. I don't know if you'd want to. Part of the same genes that govern aggressive behavior. No way. That's fascinating.
I'm back.
Huh. Very cool. It was considered a Thanksgiving dish in the US for some time. Okay. Just realized I should probably pay attention to the alignment here, or at least try. Can't be perfect, but I'm gonna try to get it close-ish. Because it kind of looks like that's what they want. Same signs present in several domesticated species when you compare them to the wild ones, like wolves versus dogs, domestic cats versus wild cats. Huh. So it's really something that's at a low level of protein programming that applies across species, across different species. You're saying it's not something that's coincidental. Because to me, that doesn't sound like a genetic thing. That sounds like a natural selection thing, or in our case, a human selection thing. Dogs look the way that they do because we've fed them more when they are cuter. To our instincts. Someone in your neighborhood feeds them because they come up to your deck, rub their paws together, begging for food. Yeah, that sucks. That's bad humans. Bad humans. Don't feed wild animals, humans. Especially not where you live. That causes so many problems for us and for them, ultimately. Cats learn to cry based on mimicking the cry of... Well, I mean, they can definitely Rapid mimicry is big in the animal kingdom in general. There are cats that bark, you know, from listening to dogs. Bears act like raccoons if tempted or desperate? In what way? They act like raccoons in what way? You find that you eat better when you are cute? See? It works across the entire kingdom. New England, someone was feeding the bears. Now the town is basically run by them. Great! Good job. Good job, humans. Jeez. Ugh. I don't know how we still exist. How did we get to this point where we are so dumb? So many of us are so dumb and do things that are so dumb and dangerous and deleterious. And yet, we still exist as a species. I don't get it. I think we're just really, really lucky. It's gotta be luck. It's the lower one. I think this thing's going to be bigger than I was expecting. That was good to be. I agree, Salamandius. I agree. And being more honest to children is something that we need to do a lot more, in my personal opinion. That's just opinion. I think actual honesty goes a long way, starting from childhood. Whee! I love this assembly. It's so useful. So it is just being used for a gear shift again. A transition species to be replaced with minifigs. Wow. I take it this is going to be in neutral right now. I'm going to assume that this is set up okay. And that's what it looks like. Its Barbie scale will be big enough that a PG Gundam could ride it. Probably, yep. It's not small, in spite of the fact that it costs like $60. It's like a quarter the... Between half and a quarter the price of a Lego equivalent thing. No, not that. This. This. Kerboyo, hello, welcome, welcome. $40 centimeters, 16 inches. I don't know the official specs. Got the Huracan. So much bigger than you thought. Congrats. Excellent. Very nice. Congrats. Sounds good, Pops. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. And I will see you around soonish, maybe. Can I get this done in the next 4 hours? That is the question. It's not going to be easy. Got the Dreams Nemesis Blob. It's not called that. Okay. We'll be building that version. Okay, I don't know what that is. Congrats on getting the set, but I don't know which one you're referring to. Ducati Panigale and the Kawasaki. I thought the Panigale was smaller. I thought this was closer to BMW scale. I might be wrong. Oh, look. Another company that makes these still. Because they can. Always wanted one of those. Ah. Witches' nightmare creatures. Oh, nice. With the medium large Raven. Sweet.
Yes.
Based on a wheelbase. Ah, that's a good point. Wheel. Yep, that's a good point. Might be mixing it up with the bigger scale. They have two. I've only reviewed one, as far as I can recall. I thought it was the larger. But again, this is not my, pardon the pun, my wheelhouse.
Let's do some more
Yep.
laughing.
That's not deserved. No, I don't deserve it. Thanks, Knatch. That's how they make pins that are half friction, like friction on one side and free spinning on the other. I forgot about that. Also, you can't do that. It's not possible because Lego hasn't done it. Therefore, it's a rumor. It's false. It's a fabrication. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Gonna need another one of these. Another one. Two, three. The crew is called BDP. You had to burn yours because it wasn't legal. You didn't want the Lego FBI to break down your door. Destroy the evidence. Technic Instructions made everything that you aren't assembly semi-transparent. Like Kobe does. Just making everything like white. Lambo dual pack, look cool. Build seems awesome. You have 40K minis I see that you need to build too. Oh, do you have 40,000 40K minis? Still stack plates on top of snot connections that use Technic pinholes? No! Joshua! Now I'm going to have to get rid of the VOD. We can't have that evidence on the internet. Dang it. Learn when not to speak. You're going to get us all in trouble. Dangerously, obviously, yes. When am I going to start 40K? I have one 40K kit. I'm not going to get into like the figures thing. I don't care about the figures, but the vehicles do interest me. And just, you know, to have tried it officially, something I want to be able to say. Welcome back. I finished the car. Now I'm doing the bike. This is the car. You're so happy. I have a Tau. What's it called? The gunship? Something hammer. Like the color. Yeah, me too. Dark azure is a beautiful color. This looks correct. Hammerhead. Just hammerhead. Just hammerhead gunship, I believe. Tau, oh, forget it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, see, I don't care about the lore. I want things that look cool. People are like, hey, you should get into this hobby. You'll really like it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, all right. You know what? I'll bite. I'll try. Yeah. Find out what you like. I like the look of that. Do not get that. That is absolutely the worst. It is absolutely trash. Let me tell you about the lore. Oh, in the 5th edition, oh, they completely ruined them. No. La 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 la. What you should get is, all right. About the most dangerous thing on a table, so everyone will remove it first. Really? Okay. The forever in its box hammerhead? I mean, I've had things in the box longer, and look at how many things that I have built. It's a lot more. It's a lot more than this, because this is a very old image. I've built over 200 kits on stream so far. So it's not like I'm sitting back doing nothing. Technique that you thought was illegal. Surrounded by bricks so it doesn't fall out. Huh. Did not remember that one. Got a Lego set for Christmas. Congrats. The smaller orchid set. Perfect. I love it. OCD anxiety. He liked to chaos build while he likes his pieces organized. Like you with Gundam. Don't care about the lore, just like the models because they look cool. That's my favored way to do it. It's not the only way to do it. Nothing wrong with really getting into lore. Some people get into lore and don't care about the models even. It's also valid. Both are equally valid. I also might get some Eldar stuff at some point. They're I like their tanks. Oh my gosh. The amount of concentration required. It's not good for streaming. The first printed piece is coming up already. Just a little tease. A little reminder that eventually this thing will be complete. Long ways away, but a little false confidence boost. Merry Christmas, Brick Enforcer. Hope you had a good one. Bill, what you think is cool? Even if the rules say it doesn't exist, good. Couple weeks of kit bashing leftovers. Yes. Officers for your company of Space Marines, some of which don't have rules and might never. I love it. I love all of that. What's the point of having a huge oval? Does anything connect to it? I know what you're talking. You're talking about this, so you can slide things through it. I don't know if it's technically legal in the Lego world to attach one of these with friction, because it's only going to hold in one orientation. But you can definitely put a frictionless pin through it. But otherwise, it's just providing structure. The Crayola... Wait, the Crayon Marines? So just the Marines, then, is what you're saying, Joshua. It's redundant. You are what you eat, right? It's a test to see if we have any Marines in chat right now. Our boss was a Marine. Used to keep a tub of crayons on his desk. Good. Close enough. Gonna end up with a 40K channel? Nah, it's just way too overpriced. I might move in the direction. I'm not gonna rule out moving in the direction of doing miniatures and things that require more painting and gluing. But I would probably just 3D print stuff. I wouldn't do actual 40K. Because the prices are absurd. They are offensive to me. Oh, this guy fits under. Where are you at? There you are. You and you. What? Oh. One more. Despite there being a factory in the US. Is it not ridiculously expensive in the UK? I know it's more expensive here, but is it not also ridiculously expensive for the amount of plastic that you get? Even in the UK? Foosball table. Oof. Occasional deep diver. Never got into it early, considering it wasn't a thing. Gotcha. Building with plastic costs $6. Yeah, and this thing is huge. And I've been building it for like an hour, and all I have done is this. $60 worth. You know how much plastic you get for $60 with Warhammer? This much. Ham salad. What the heck? Now I want salad. And ham also. Thank you for the kind gift. I appreciate it. A little throwback to an old exploit from Destiny 1. Thank you very much. Yeah. And Warhammer, $60 would get you something with roughly this amount of plastic. Or this amount. I already can't. No way you get the same thing. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. This is a rare in the waiting. I believe this is the rarest one because it's so obscure. Too kind. Thank you again. You've already done that this month. Still expensive as all get out. And you live in one of the cheapest countries to get it. In the US, it's another 40 to 50% on top of that. Okay, gotcha. Ham salad, you stop making me hungrier. Also, congrats on getting the gift. So no more of those silly ads for you for a month. Okay, I think this looks right. Doing okay. I don't see any way that I'm going to get this done tonight. I don't see it happening. Don't you do it head on. Do it. Much Technic hurts, that just means you haven't used your fingers enough. Just need practice. Do some yard work. Put some gloves on, do some yard work. Pull some weeds. Do a whole training montage. Dang it! Thanks. I don't. By gardening, I used to when I had the time to do things other than make content. 27, not 24/7, 27. And once upon a time, when I was a teen, I actually did landscaping professionally. Haha. Other side. Okay. Did it? Single officer character will cost you, okay, 37 to 38. Yeah, unless it's one of the big chunguses. US web shop, same character is 45. Okay, so that's not that bad for us. That's not. I mean, I'm as far as like the unfairness to the Americans, I'm not complaining. I'm not going to cry about that. It's just too expensive in the first place. It's too expensive for y'all. And then it only gets worse from there. Price difference is the same for the last couple of years. Okay. Well, my position is clear, and I have nothing further to say on the matter. 40K is too expensive. Is my position, and has always been ever since I learned about it, and will always be, unless they completely change their entire business model, which I don't see happening because it's very successful for them. Just have that mindset if you want it really detailed. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to do custom stuff in quite a while, but I never think in terms of what techniques do I want to use to be fancy here. I just think about what do I want to build, and then figure out what techniques are needed to get the desired result. And then sometimes I'm wrong, and then throw it away and start again and take a completely different approach and iterate and eventually get somewhere, you know? It's a weird spaghetti western. It is. I don't even know yet what this is going to be right here. Oh. I should, though, because it's your filler. The fork is going to attach here? What is this about, then? Lego, you can feed your addiction with digital bricks. I mean, there's Hero Forge. Get yourself a 3D printer. Solve the problem. If you don't already have 10 of them. Ah, nice. Congrats. Good, good. vertical line. No, because when I still had time to do anything custom based, I was still working on my city. And I really needed to focus any time that I had time, energy, ability to do custom stuff on working on the city. Because content, and the content that the people want, even things that I want to do, even things that I'm personally motivated to do, still get overridden immediately by what the algorithm wants and what the people want. Ranking of non-Lego bricks. Well, GoBricks is number 2. GoBricks is the manufacturer for many of the companies. I think GS Star is pretty good on the brick manufacturing level, although not as good. I need to mess around with Sembo more, though. They make their own. But then when it comes to like brands that produce sets, no, there's just too many. I've barely scratched the surface. And it's very subjective, based on what they do. Like some people would love primarily CaDA because they love, 8th scale cars. I'm not a Technic guy, so I'm not going to rate CaDA that high. I prefer brick-based stuff. So it's more like Lumibricks for me, Reobrix, Fantasy. I'm not giving you an order here. I'm just saying some that would be on said list. Vinyls, right on. Yeah, I've definitely just barely scratched the surface. There are so many brands out there. And unfortunately, I have to focus on the ones that people want to see the most. Again, it comes down to what do the people want? So I can't experiment as much as I would like to. Or as fast as I would like to. Merry Christmas, Desert Druid. All of this is about to go together. I think they're showing it like this, which is kind of mean because, yeah, they are. They totally are. That's what they're showing. The way that they show that is to have them facing apart from each other. And then they're like, what's here is going to go in there. And then this okay. I got it. Oh, wow. Dang it. What do you want me to call you now? Ranking of individual brick designs? Designs? There's too many of them. There's like 200 different types of pieces and designs of pieces that I use in a month that Lego doesn't have. And the ones that I like the most are all of them. Especially anything that just allows me to change the direction of building without wasting time and space. Stud, stud piece that's male on both sides or female on both sides. Anti-stud. All of the no offset brackets like I used a bunch of in this. I have just the stud on the side of the piece without the half plate offset silliness that Lego does. DD just expanded on it so you can have the same name across the board. Oh, okay. Right on. Congrats on that. That is hard to pull off. I think that just snapped in place. I think that's it. I believe this has landed. The eagle has landed. It's still loose in there, so that seems okay. This may need to be adjusted, but that's all right. You can adjust it externally. Yep, it'll work. Pandora's box for Lego piers. Yeah, they would explode, but then if you put the most strict Lego purist in front of a plate full of all of the quote unquote snot brick, you know, all the studs on the side brick pieces that other companies have. If they're in front of other purists, they will, you know, scream murder. You know, this is blasphemy. These companies are cheating, and this isn't what brick building is about. But leave them to their own devices, let them play with it, and they will fall in love. Let them go into, you know, an atmosphere where there is no judgment because nobody's around to observe it. And definitely they will, unless they're the most closed-minded people in the world, they will come around and they will find that all of these other pieces are wonderful. Not sure if this is supposed to be landed or not. For now, I'm going to leave it free, just because I'm not sure. I built, what was it, 3 or 4 Mega Constructs mocks almost a decade ago. It was just such a freeing experience. Gosh, it's just magnificent. Being able to make nicely shaped things, nice detail, nice form, organic forms in very small spaces. You just build in whatever direction I want because I just had the pieces. They just existed. And nothing exploded. The world didn't stop. Singularity did not spontaneously come into existence. You know, it was okay. It was great, in fact. 3D printing, not a purist, but why does it put you off? It's just an experimental thing that they've done on the side, just as a little, hey, check this out. It's not like they're replacing brick building with that. If you're worried about that ruining everything, look at Technic. This isn't bricks. I very much have a live, let live attitude with that. Like most things, it doesn't hurt anything. Give us back our Technic figures. I am Locutus of Borg. holy noises, and I just heard what I heard was the wizard in Warcraft 2 coming out. El Gracia. Good night, JD. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Merry Christmas. How do I pronounce your name? I forget. Is it German? Don't worry, I don't have the Galador's abominations nearby. Not that close. Just Winbenten. Okay. Not German. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I may have asked before, and I do apologize if I forgot. Already did that. This goes here. Galador is definitely something. Hey, did you know that they had a TV series with 26 episodes? It was going to be the next big thing from Lego. Happy New Year in advance. It'll be right around the corner, too. This has a very short throw. Wow. Wow. Huh. Airfix Bugatti 15, 20 years ago, which was Lego compatible. Yep, I reviewed it. Oops. That was probably, yeah, like 10 or 11 years ago. Chrysler, you quappa. I'm sorry for having a total brain fart there. Is it Qua Panda or is it Caw Panda? How do I pronounce that? I'm sorry. God. We were talking earlier about intellectual capacity of different animals. What's the intellectual capacity of a severely, acutely sleep-deprived Jang? Not great. Reupload. Well, yeah, the reupload. Yeah, I don't remember what the... Does it have a date in the title, by chance? Some of those will have the date. Most of them I did not. Yeah, unfortunately, obviously, all of my first 10 years of work in the Lego world was destroyed by YouTube, so everything had to be started from scratch. But c'est la vie. Ever seen a single Galador episode? Well, how can you knock it if you haven't tried it? That's not right. What if you actually really like it? What if it's just the right kind of tacky, the right kind of corny that just works for you? $2016, there we go. Love some tastefully overboard corny, like Kung Fury. Yes! Yes! We are family. We are family. Oh, I was inside. So outside, I'm keeping my cool. Inside, every single nodule of my brain was doing this. Please say yes. Please say yes. Yes. I squeeze you. I squeeze you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! Okay. All right. 2025 was all right after all. Such an amazing passion project. And then the song, the music video, complete with actual Lamborghini Countach. Thanks for dying. $2026 is when Lego puts all of the pictures of the actual products on their actual website. Nah, that's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. They have a great business model going right now of having all the good stuff fed exclusively to the LAN members, which makes the LAN members happier, which keeps the machine running the way it runs. I do not expect to see any changes. I only expect it to get worse. Pretty soon you'll only be able to buy Lego sets online from like the TikTok shops of LAN members. I think this is correct. This feels right. And it looks right. Yeah, I haven't seen that stuff since the movie came out. I watched it once and I'm very Happy to have had that opportunity. But as usual, I was right back to work. I would definitely like to see it again someday. Seven. Five and seven. Merry Christmas, Nodak Shack. Best of wishes to you and yours. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the re-up. Hope it's been a good one for y'all. No, Shack, it was like it was like Shaq's shoulders. Super busy, I'm sure. Yeah.
Robot Wizard 9000 asked me, please provide Nodak Shack with some Christmas aspic recipes. Include Slim Jims as an ingredient. Christmas aspic, a culinary delight. To create this gelatinous masterpiece, simply mix beef or vegetable broth with gelatin. Then fold in finely chopped Slim Jims for that delightful chew. Add some diced vegetables for color. Maybe throw in a dash of holiday spirit while you're at it. Chill it until set, and voila. Festive madness in a mold. Your guests will be left questioning your sanity and culinary choices. Enjoy.
I was hoping you would add something else to it, like canned chicken. You're writing it down. Some sliced or halved boiled eggs. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Now, Nodak Shack, my head is designing an aspic that looks like Jar Jar Binks' head. It's molded to look like Jar Jar Binks' head. But it's also actually molded to look like a pod racer. So his eyes are the pods. And then it's on an electric turntable because spinning is a good trick. It's working. It's working. Do I like aspic? No, I'm a decent human being. At least I try to be. Okay. Question/test from YouTube. This is crazy. Look at this. I've been building for how long now? Hour and a half, I want to say, on this one. And I've not gotten through bag 1 yet. Whew. Thank you for the alert, Paul. Wait. Oh. I forgot about that. There are only 2 bags. When I finish this, I'll technically be kind of halfway through. So there is hope after all. They organized the bags into 2 groups only, which is cruel and psychotic behavior. But it is what it is. Bag 1 of 2. All right, I actually kind of feel better now, knowing that I'm making okay progress. Prompted folks to leave at halftime. What? Just give up? Just say, nope. No more. The party done. Merry Christmas, Dragon Reach, if you celebrate it. Otherwise, happy holidays. Otherwise, happy Thursday evening to you. I hope you're well. I'm just chugging along with this endless march of black connectors and an occasional gray one. Nice Thursday, Yuletide, a couple days past, solstice, all that jazz. So what you're saying is, you like jazz? New Orleans jazz. Oh wow. You like trumpets inside of your ears. High energy horns. Right on. This does go here. Okay. Betcha that was supposed to happen on the other side as well, so I can copy it. Or at least, fair play. I gotta go back and check on this. How this was supposed to be inserted there. I mean, I'm past the, I think, yeah, I'm past the halfway mark already in the instructions by pages. So that's got to count for something. There you are. There you are. Oh, what are you doing coming out? I didn't say you could do that. What? The red is there. Okay. Okay. Yes. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Progress. Deadwood Ace, hello and welcome. How prominent would I say all brick companies are this year compared to last from your point of view? Steady upward? Definitely. Return to building this year. Curious about perspective? Yep. Honestly, it's in at least the US, it's been primarily Reobrix that has really blown it up because they've been making a lot of modular buildings that a lot of people here who are, big brick building fans want very specifically is modular buildings. They've been making them half the price of Lego with all prints, no stickers, which is a big thing, and full light kits already installed and done nicely with these days, no pinching of wires. And it's just kind of snowballed from there. And I got in as soon as I saw them doing well and made a whole new channel. I've been exploring more stuff, and it definitely feels like now is the time for the Altbricks the legitimate Altbricks to really take off and have a shot at making their place in the market. They're grabbing their own destiny, and they're doing a good job. Like, they're actually being creative. They're taking risks. They're doing stuff that Lego would never touch or would never try. GoBricks, the manufacturer of bricks that a lot of them are using, is doing generally very, very good quality parts. It's all coming together right now. Hello, welcome. And a lot of traction on Amazon has had a big effect on it as well. This is going to take a minute to line up. That's a whole lot of pins that got to go together. Jeez. Oh ho ho! I'm hearing the satisfying snaps. I don't know why this is being weird. What? Oh no. No! Ah! Gotta take apart. I have a gear in the wrong spot. The one that fell out. Thank you, Robot. Oh, that was Hammond Transit. Thank you, Hammond Transit. That belongs there. All right, let's try this again. Looks like yours. Why is this so weird? Why is everything so weird? Rumor has it Lego's getting it back again. What is this going to be, the third time Lego's had it? Between Minions and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and SpongeBob, this isn't right, is it? The whiplash effect. Just crazy. Oh, okay. This is like, go inside. There we go. All right, that's more like it. That really needs a ratchet. Oh, good. The cylinders and pistons done the way you're about to see, I don't like at all. It was kind of novel and cute when Lego did it the first time. Since then, it's just felt kind of lazy and small to me. Compared to the greatness of the specialized Technic pistons and cylinders. Yeah, nothing's really going to compare, I think. One more. Seven. Yeah, so that's supposed to be a piston. Big old like tiny little quarter scale looking pistons. Turning in. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope so. Merry Christmas to you again, Sandor. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Hopefully see you around again. Where even is the power takeoff? What? I don't get it. So there's what those do. Which is cool and all at a very, very small scale. But as soon as you look at the scale that this is supposed to be, those don't make any kind of sense. Merry Christmas. Never stop dreaming. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good day, good week. And 415. Actually supposed to go further for, wait, what? Oh. Should be using the 4. Yeah, the idea of this much stuff being $60 is a little bit difficult to process right now. For how long I've been assembling this, and to be, it looks like about 2/3 of the way through, but it's just a box right now. 2/3 of the way through in terms of number of pages. Oh God. There are 2 books.
Oh no!
This is fine.
No, 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 me mon. No, 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 no.
Yep. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. It's just time.
No, 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 no.
All right. It's all right. So this will be fine. Well, Merry Christmas, Bricko. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Mini bricks? Myself, no. I only ever built one nano brick set, which was a nightmare. But I know that the others, the ones that do like 2/3 size and half size rather than nano sized, are somewhat popular. I know Laws does actual what the heck? Does actual knockoffs though. I'm not the biggest fan of that. This is good. This looks right. But I personally will almost entirely stay away from the different size just because it's just not compatible. So, you know, gotta just set some limits to what stuff I cover. Not that there's anything intrinsically wrong with those. It's just different. All right, there is the fork angle right there. That's the rake. Although it does look a little bit steep. I think that's it. Take it, kickstand will be here. Maybe. I wish this looked like something at this point. I hope I didn't use the wrong 3 long. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank goodness. There are a bunch of 3 long lift arms in slightly different configurations. I think there's just one of the most traditional type remaining here. So I think this will be okay. Sorry, there's some static noise in the background because, well, when I speak at least, or when you hear the sound of a piece, because of the central heating that's on. This thing's going to be way stronger than it needs to be. I take it. The density of this case is just amazing. That's good. How are there still so many pieces left? The little ones. Total, yeah. A heck of a lot of plastic, especially for the price. That's the steering axis right there. Already has a lot of friction in it, which is good. To cat feet, yeah. They will never live that one down. At least it's better than Funhole. Interesting. This has friction on it. I thought it was going to be loose. Huh. Memory serves me right. When I was opening... Yes. When I was opening the box, there was a separate packet. This one, with the flexible little hoses and special bits. Are those supposed to represent exhausts? That's supposed to be headers? think that's what they were thinking of there, and it's kind of insufficient for this shape, size, no, scale. Take it, this is going to be radiator mount. Oh. Turbobusa? I don't know bikes that well myself. I do not know. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, maybe. Only custom. Oh, okay. Well, I know from a motorcycle mechanic you got recommended by the YouTube algorithm. All right. Yeah, I honestly just don't know. I don't know much about the bike world at all, much less where it's at or where it's been. Just can't front. I can look at a bike and say it looks cool. I can definitely geek out over some cool suspension design. But beyond that, don't know the culture. The culture is plural. that's not going there. No. Make it seem like it does. There's no way. Merry Christmas, Interactive. Hope you had a good one. I hope the heat and humidity relented just at least a little bit. There it is. Mostly fine. Storms in the afternoon. Hot night. Generally good day. New additions to the hobbies. Good, good. Days away from the first releases of all the things. Yeah. Paul, welcome back. Still just working on a clump here, clump of plastic. You got 5 vehicles or you're getting 5 vehicles? Yeah, everything's still very much non-distinct at this point. I mean, the finished product looks like it's going to be slick and sleek. But right now, it's just the slow progress with not a whole lot of reward along the way for reaching milestones. Okay, symmetry. still not understanding how power is supposed to get from this motor transmission unit to the wheel. Just not seeing it. I guess something else will be connected here. I guess. Cement truck, tractor, fries truck, good, and recycling truck, and taxi. Nice. Yeah, city is looking good for 2026. At least to start with. It's starting off on the right foot. Up, back. Merry Christmas, Connexpert. This train might get later of the year. Nothing else interests your budget is good. That's good. At least for now. It is Lego, so you know well, it's not going to be safe for long. They will be unveiling 100 more sets, at least 50% of them over $100 within the next few months, for sure. Is it one of the fastest street bikes? I think so. Definitely a power bike, not a handling bike. Inside here. That's a tight squeeze. That's awkward. Look forward to is them adding parts. Ah, I see. Gumball machine. Except it's minifig. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a little bit too tight there. I don't know about that. is really pushing against those axles. I wish they would show me a side view to confirm that I'm doing it right. As far as I can tell, there isn't another option. I really need a side view. Definitely looks close enough. I'm just not 100% certain. Little worried. Looks like 4 more page turns to finish this book and the first of 2 bags. All right, first piece of proper fairing, finally. Feel light at the end of the tunnel for this bag. Merry Christmas, Aaron. Thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful weekend coming up. And now for the radiator. I think that's right. Second family Christmas. Oh, right on. Ready for a bit of relaxation over the next week. You're off through the new year. I take it. Oh. Excellent. I think I'm probably going to take New Year's Eve off as my second required day of the month. Take it on the last day of the month. I think that's going to work. Not positive yet, but I think so. Not even getting paid overtime. Wow. I exist for one purpose, and that's to make the content, to be present, to push the buttons and do the things. Wow, that red looks really different depending upon the angle. Like here, this looks about right. And now it's not even polarized. The lens isn't polarized. It looks like it. We had a power outage last night, right while I was filming a review. Right in the middle of it. So I lost some footage. Had to go through shutdown protocol and secure the house and stuff. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night. The night before and while you're away. All the wind, huh? I never grew up with regular power outages. This is generally, at least once upon a time, power was pretty reliable in this region. But gotten more used to and better set up for the unplanned surprise. I've got a lot of automated emergency backup lights and stuff, so at least I don't have to go around putting those up. And also with the lights now, It's a much more chill time when the lights first go off. Because previously it was a lot more tense, clearing the rooms and everything. Redwood trees next to the house from the neighbor's yard. Oh, 2 large branches on the roof. Oh, terrified. Yeah. At least redwood, you can usually see its health pretty well at the ground. They do drop branches, but they usually don't drop themselves, and their branches aren't usually that damaging. Which is weird because redwoods don't make roots that are that deep. They do grab really well. They spread out and they grab. Not fun here. Ugh, 3 a.m. Yeesh. Yeah. I hear that. This is almost starting to look like something. Oh, giant beams. Yeah, that's still roof. Roof damage sucks. It's super annoying. Don't want that to happen at all. And just the adrenaline of not knowing what's going on. The surprise. Like I said, that is not fun. Take care, Aaron. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Grab the rope. It's funny that the print is brighter than the plastic. The irony. it's pretty decent sculpting. I mean, it is Technic. There are gaps, but all things considered, I think they've done a pretty good job here. And this is such a larger bike than I was expecting. Even knowing what size it's supposed to be, I'm still surprised on an ongoing basis. Sounds good, Dragon Reach. Oh, last page. Why are there just a few pieces left over? Are they just spares? That is so weird. These folks are weird. There's one page in the second book that you use with parts from the first group of bags. So technically, the first act ends after the first page of the second book. Who does that? And why? Bizarre. Try to see this. One thing that I did miss, but still, this is so weird. One page in the second book. That's something that I definitely need to make a note of for the review. It's just too weird. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be hardly any leftover pieces, if any at all. Yep, so I'm on book 2 now. Won't be here for long, but Downs. 2 books. 2 books, 2 groups of bags. 1.01 book for the first bag. .99 book for the second bag. Lila Rose Live, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Thursday evening. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you and yours are well. Doing the last pieces here. Oh, I do see these two axles, which are suspicious to me. Welcome, Sunny. Merry Christmas to you. I did say that it was something that I might consider, and that I would let y'all know if I was taking the day off. I wasn't able to let y'all know as early as I would have liked because we had a power outage. But once the power came back, I had nothing to report because it's just another day, just another work day. And I do see two of these short axles, which leave me suspicious that I should have put them somewhere. Unless these sides get attached with them. Nope. Chilled out. Phoenix Bricks, welcome. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Thursday. Yeah, this thing is large. And it was like $60. The value feels incredible on this one. It's not a perfect build. It's definitely not a perfect model as far as like internal mechanical design and scale and everything, but for $60, it licensed, it so far is feeling like I got my money's worth and then some. Right on, Sunny. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Looking for where those little axles might have gone, and I don't see anything that stands out. It's possible there's something way deep in the frame. Just helps with location, but I'm not seeing any pair of those small axles that no, I'm not seeing them. They could have been accidentally left out. Nope. I don't see it. Let's check this first page once again. Lego version would be like $240. Seriously. You're not even exaggerating. The Rocket Review. I don't see any. I did not see anything in the instructions that stood out as a likely suspect. These. Oh, those are axle pins. Definitely no likely suspects. I will trust the process. But yeah, this is quite a substantial thing. I still don't understand how they're going to get power out, but I'm guessing there are some temporary parts here at this time. And that at some later point, this axle is going to be pushed through, maybe. Yeah, and nice shaping so far, too. For something that's Technic. To go with Monster High or G.I. Joe dolls. I wonder what's out there for, just in the toy world. Because this is a whole lot of Technic building to make. To make something to display with figures. I wonder if there's something that would give you a better bang for your buck. Biker Mice from Mars. Never heard of that IP. That's the button. There we go. A lot of kits from companies other than Lego. Preferred brands. I'm still trying to learn different ones. The one that's most popular right now is Reobrix, which is why I've had to do so many of their 2,500 to 3,000 piece sets, because they've released so many of them. But they're good. They're very good. But I'm still looking for more. I'm still looking for standouts. So nice surprises like the Sembo cars were really cool. They're not for everybody, but they're really cool to me because they have awesome pieces and different approaches. Fantasy has some really cool stuff coming up, but they're still kind of getting their direction. I definitely need to check out more of the smaller companies. Check out more 12Go, Chuangguan for military stuff. See if I can find some more smaller building makers. Easy answer is Reobrix, just because it's super popular and a lot of people like it, and they are good, but I don't feel like I've had enough time to try enough different brands because I keep having to do the big ones that people are looking for the most. I want to see some of the less known ones. I feel like there are going to be some more gems to be found. Couple bikes for $20. More of a 12 scale, but it looks good with them. Okay. Evergreen 3D puzzle set. It's a nice balsa wood. Okay. Straightforward, enjoyable. Cathartic process, no glued. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, there's some nice stuff out there in the non-brick assemble sets. You know, like you said, the 3D puzzles, some of the kits for like book nooks that you put together yourself that aren't using bricks. I really want to try some of those marble runs, like the rocker. They do 3D puzzles as well, but they've got some marble run kits. I want to try at least one of those. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that is not brick based. That is cool. Too rough on the wood. Oh, breakages. Definitely calls for finesse, especially with the softer woods. The more expensive ones will be thicker, you know, and harder, but all right, given that I have only reached the halfway point and it is already a few hours away from midnight where I live, and I had 3 hours of sleep overnight, and I still need to do lunch and re-record the review that I was in the middle of when the power went out and so on. I think it is best for me to call it for now. Maybe I'll continue this build during the Patreon stream on Saturday, because there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is not a day off. It is not a day off. I will be working tomorrow. I just will not be streaming tomorrow. I got the Patreon stream on Saturday. No stream on Sunday is a work day.
Thanks, Drang.
Not a day off. I believe that my second day off of the month will be the last day of the month, as far as I can predict at this point. Rest will come in 6 days for a day. is the plan right now. We'll see if that changes. But for now, we're gonna say hello to, if we're on the folks on the Twitch side, we're gonna say hello to somebody who I was just thinking of a day or two ago. Haven't seen around in a while, and is doing Lego, which is not their normal thing. It's like their way secondary thing, but it's what they're doing right now. Good people, happy people, fun people, talented people.
Jane, thank you so much.
Who bring a lot of entertainment to other people. Highly recommend it. Aren't the CEO of Jangland? I am, and I have a boss who is an absolute butt. He's called the YouTube algorithm. He is absolutely relentless. He just randomly took my salary down by 70% one day 6 years ago. So folks on the Twitch side, please do stick around for just another minute, literally. You can copy and paste that raid message. I would highly appreciate it, because we're going to raid into somebody who's doing some Lego building, but we want to represent strongly, because again, it's not their main thing. Please be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me once again. Sorry I wasn't able to get the second set done, but at least I got one set done today. The second one that I was planning to get done yesterday, but then that rocket happened. So here's the raid. We're raiding into Dawn, who is an absolute baddie of a DJ, but is also a big Lego fan. more and more and is building Lego right now. So let's send the love on over with that raid message. And again, no stream tomorrow per the updated schedule, current schedule. I will be working tomorrow and tonight, and then Saturday is Patreon, etc. stream. Sunday work, no stream.
Thank you, Jang.
Monday, plastic model build of some sort, and we'll keep it going. All right, take care, everybody. We don't have to hit raid 1. That's something that I hit to bring up, or mods hit to bring up the raid message. You can copy and paste the raid message. That would be great. There's a raid message. If you can copy and paste that, that would be great. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you, everyone. Lila Rose Live. Good to see you for a few minutes. Merry Christmas, anyone who celebrates it. Happy holidays. If you don't, otherwise, happy Friday coming up. Have a good weekend. And I will be back sooner than later. Bye for now.